Morning. Mic testing. Morning. Mic
Mic
testing.
testing.
Morning. Morning, Bharat. Morning, Shibo. If Nifty was all over the place, 70 points, 20 points, 34 points, etc., etc. So as of now, it is just at around 60 odd points. I think the stock to watch today should be Reliance. Okay, how it will react to the much awaited announcement of Geo IPO. So now they will definitely be re-rating will be there once what you have the valuation etc. I mean the price etc. gets announced. As of now, Gift Nifty is showing some 59 points. Okay, let us see where it ends here. Best thing that is supporting the market is even though US futures is on the negative, it is the crude that is supporting. So let me have that chart ready also so that. Morning, Murli. Okay, it is settled down at 93 points. That's really good. I think the main support should have come from Reliance, if I am not wrong. Let us see. Anyway, we'll check it out here. Why? This is a better place to check. Sector all green except metal. Bank Nifty 225. IT is recovering some of the massive losses last week. FMCG up. Auto up. Yeah, defense. Midcap is also up. Heavyweights. Reliance only 7 rupees. HDFC Bank 10. Bharti Airtel. See, I think the FIIs did buy something on Friday. I believe that is more due to the FTSE rebalancing. Okay, so we need to see. So we cannot consider, they may come back and sell today. So you need to be careful. Also, please remember this week is a truncated week. So those who are carrying some month end, etc., and all, Thursday and then next Monday and Tuesday. So you have a much longer time frame to pray for your options, decay, etc. Because Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 3 days, and market will react what will happen on Thursday night as well as Friday night on US markets. Okay, so this Thursday carrying forward will, unless and until you are really solid and because that can dramatically change. Okay, anyway, we will talk about that on Thursday also, just to be heads up on this. Okay, and Axis Bank, Kotak Bank. Yes Bank, ABB, all okay. I think we will see whether there is a follow through. So this is a opening this thing. Whether we get a follow through or not, we need to check. So I was worried, this stupid duck was sending some threatening tweets and all, and if suddenly that fellow Iranians, they are also hot blooded. Somebody say, there was this one more interesting video I saw. I don't know how far, how much the Chinese, one of the Chinese foreign minister, a short video. He said they have threatened Israel directly. Whether it is AI created or this, I don't know. They said if Israel tries to bomb anybody, Israel will not be in the world map and China will ensure. I don't know. I think nowadays I somehow felt it was an AI video because a country threatening Israel directly and no response was a bit shocked. That must be some AI related created video. Nowadays we get so many, correct? As such, we don't know what is no, what is the what is a correct, a real, true one and a false one. Now AI also coming as good as a true video. Now you don't know. Anyway, nobody seems to have any credibility. Let me check the like status. 25 watching, only 8. Yeah, as soon as you come, you come every day. Please click the like button. No, that will bring up our video the top. So I'm going to closely watch this, Reliance Industries. If there is some amount of good rally comes there, Nifty can now cross that critical level. So in the day chart, you can see. Oh, let me first load the 1 second, give me a second. Sensible. Heavy concentration of almost both. Put is slightly more. So maybe they'll start writing more now, given that the Nifty is moving up. It's Nifty at almost 24,106. We may start seeing 24,100 put being written. Okay, that is what I expect to things to happen, and we will wait. Let me refresh, check the like numbers. 4 more. What is this here? Another 13 people. Huh? Those who are watching, click like button. We will never know who is watching, and no, we don't get any such details anyway. So you can feel free to click no. So now we have just trying out the beta version, morning beta version of our automatic table. So you can see very clearly as it moved immediately once you set this thing, it is immediately. Only thing is this weak point calculation. This calculation we need to check. That is not coming out correctly. But the strong point, I mean the pivot point should that is getting loaded correctly. 1 second. So Okay, done and dusted. Now let me take this. So R5. So that is no kind of. Let me see whether we have changed the pivot or not. No, it is Camarilla only. So R5 we know is definitely a stopping point. So exactly it stopped there. And well, we have to. I can remove this. This is for the customer thing. No. Solid alignment now. Well, let it cross. Those who have not taken it, any long position, wait for it to make some solid green candle above our R5. Then only you can. But if you have already taken, once if it crosses 134, obviously you know that 134 should be your stop loss. Okay, now it is just on that dot, exactly on that R5 pivot point. If it does come down, it will come down to 24,047. So you have at that time probably you may get let me keep checking this, because this should change. The entry level should keep changing. There you go. It is trying to sustain our R5, but there is a no. Where is Reliance? I'm only checking, keep checking at Reliance. So Reliance is 27 rupees up. Hmm? So there seems to be some good amount of rally in Reliance. And let us check the Reliance option chain, okay? Because that will give us a good view. See, there is phenomenal 1350. There is a very good amount of call rating is there. And we have one more week to go. So these call rater, I presume, if today if starts moving beyond 1340, they will run for cover. Then only 1400 only will be the stop. And but already it is 2.49% up. So we need to see whether it will continue and sustain. Otherwise, if let us assume this is only the re-rating point, that is the 1350 or something, then these 1350 call raters will try to keep the Reliance down at this level, at least till next Tuesday. Correct? I think there is one more week, no? Sorry, not tomorrow. Yeah. So, but there, no, it is a kind of a 50-50 case. Whether Reliance will cross 1350 or and go beyond. You can check the individual status also, because this will have a very good impact on Nifty this week. If let us assume Reliance has an immediate target of 1420 or something like that, no, then everything will start moving up. And once Reliance moves, it moves the index. So the signal has become long in the oh, it has become long in the day chart as per our this thing on 12th June itself. So around 1283, or even if next day 1291 itself, it has become long. And this is at 0.038. Oh, shit. So 1360, that is where this call writer may push back. So 1360 may be the first resistance. If that is taken out, then it's all the way to 0.7x here. Okay, there is a possibility of that. Okay. There seems to be a, no, at least if not today, there is a good amount, to go towards 1400. If not this week and the following week, or even in first week of July, etc. So there is this possibility is definitely there. If you have got already stopped out on any long position, overnight strong position, do not rush to take again call here. Let it cross 134 and then you can take the any long. Till such time, there is a possibility that it can come down towards this line, PDL. Okay. Crude should support, Reliance should support, then we may see, Nifty decisively crossing 24,300. If 24,300 gets crossed out, then we have a solid support even further, because then this gap is now filled. Okay, because 174 329 will be our 50% Fibonacci between S3 and S5 here. So this 329, if this 316 gets crossed, then it is all the way up here to 374. That will be really good. But as of now, there is good alignment on the day chart. and only conviction is bit weak. Otherwise, overall price action, everything looks good, even in the day chart of the Nifty. So today, if you are getting into any, based on red candles, etc., on any short position, don't try to keep it for long. Trail it closely and then try to close, because a small change in Reliance or in crude can shift the Nifty up, and maybe somebody will come and tell Iran is more or less okay with this thing, and then things will start to change. Morning, Sanjay. Morning. There can be one more round of short covering overall in the Nifty. Okay, that can come not in June. Maybe it will come in July, once some good results starts to come on brick and mortar industry like FMCG, etc. Because anyway, we will wait for the April GST collections. That will tell whether it is a volume growth that drove in March the higher GST collection, or it is inflation. Because inflation also will increase the GST collection, like you said it on Friday. So that can be one reason. Anybody carried forward long from Friday? Mm. 40 people watching, only 16 likes. बहुत बेइंसाफी है. If you are watching for the first time, say hi. There is going to be a session on on Wednesday. This is a trade setup channel, not a buy sell call channel. Nifty is holding strong. Now actually we can draw our parallel this thing, but let us see. The yellow line is also really moving up. Okay. No, it is not. We have to put it only for today. Wow. Actually, this is signaling a big this thing. Unless the yellow line moves in parallel to this, or magic line moves in parallel to this, it can stop at R5, because this is the second candle. Okay, first candle and second candle, based on that only you should draw. Let us see. So price on its own cannot run unless and until magic line follows it. Looks like crude oil. Yes, as live trading, it will go down. See, like I said, correct. If you remember, I don't know. I think last week I said, I think a couple of times. What this war has done is it has opened supply to the world market from three different countries who were sanctioned: Russia, and Iran, and Venezuela. Okay. In fact, Venezuelan crude is very well suited for Indian refineries. And during that Ukraine war also, there was an attempt to bring oil from Venezuela. In fact, I think Modi also went there. I think, I don't know, I don't remember. But that time US said no, you take it from Russia, and we started buying from Russia at a cheaper price. Now, three new suppliers have come in, and all this 3 months delay, 4 months delay in Qatar, Aramco, and all that, no, that is getting offsetted in a massive way by Iranian oil as well as by Venezuelan oil. So suddenly there is something like new factories opened on a production, correct? And the chart which for by the way, is Telegram up today? I forgot to check. Still not at up, yeah. Is it up? Because at least I am not getting. So in the Telegram channel chart, I said no 64 or something like that. There is a very possibility that can come very quickly to that. And if that is broken, no, okay, no. So if that is broken, then we may have even a bigger fall. So don't be surprised by this year end around $50 or $55 to $60 also it comes. That will be a big bonanza for entire Asian countries. Of course, Donald Duck won't allow that. Okay. See, there is a solid benefit for US as long as the crude oil price is above. Two major benefits. One is that keeps the dollar demand high, so that dollar gets stronger, and it will keep America will getting products cheap, and Saudi and few of the Arab sheikhs will get more money, and they will invest more in US Nasdaq and Wall Street. So whichever way it is for US, if the crude price goes up, they are very happy. So they will start next war. After Iran war, they will start Taiwan war or some other. Taiwan war they won't start, because that will be a massive war, because it will be against China. They will find some another small country somewhere which has got oil, say Nigeria or somewhere. They will say, okay, we are implementing democracy there. These people are the president said the word nuclear. That is why they are going to create bomb, and we are going to stop them, and they will go there. That's the only thing they do. And the third benefit for having a war is their defense industry, correct? Anyway, like I said, our R5 is solidly stopping. Now you wait for, don't rush to take any short positions immediately. You got good amount of downwards position, because from 132 to almost to that 100 points is there. Let it come down, let it start making a thing. You will definitely find this coming up. Mm. Okay. exactly, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 candles automatically now it can have a brief visit to this point, or if yellow line comes up here, then our yellow line will provide a somewhere here, no, around 9:58, 10 o'clock, maybe both will meet and then again go up. Remember, Nifty never goes up in a straight line. It always goes up in steps. So it will make a step probably overnight. All those who are having a long position are booking out here. 24,100, and also let us see whether till now almost half an hour is gone. What is the see? So 24,100, that is what I said in the morning. They will start writing 24,100 put also. Okay, so now in this fall from 24,100 now that is taking place from here to here, they will write more put. Okay, they will be writing more put because this OI and all not commonly seen. So the common man, many of those people they simply buy, as per Telegram channel, this, that, etc. ऊपर गया नीचे आ रहे अभी तो नीचे पूरा जाएगा, like that they will keep buying. So they will buy that. This is what precisely I said. You watch, they will start rating 24,100 put. That is what now they have done. Once now they have written enough, no, then they will get out here. See, they started already getting out of 24,000 call. And then again they will let go. Then the same routine will happen 24,200. So by today evening, you will see 24,200 either in a straddle or slightly put being more. You can wait. I mean, that's my expectancy. I can always be wrong. Please, no, don't quote me. At least if not falling below 24,100, they will hold it at 24,100 to attract lot of puts. If it stays for another few more candles, there will be more and more put buying will take place at 24,100. एक बार 24,000 जा आएगा नीचे, etc. It will. It might come also. So Reliance 1,340 they are holding. We have seen that 1,350 has got heavy call writing. So Reliance they are holding at that point. Now Reliance has to make the move. If not today, tomorrow or something. See, the initially itself, when we had this, our dots and dashes were telling there is something. No, it is not having full strength. Even the first three, four candles only, it was clear. The second, near our R5, no, you started getting red dot on the top. Okay, red dot on the top. Then immediately we have fourth candle. The alignment itself is gone. That is the beauty of this. No, this will clearly tell you if you watch the magic line and the momentum meter dots and dashes, you are more or less you will be able to predict what is going to come. Now Nifty probably likely to spend between 103 and 123, 132, 137. I think the day high is what, 130, 142. Wow. So around 42 points it has got to play, and tomorrow is expiry. From today to tomorrow we will have hours where the Nifty is going to be range bound some 30 to 40 points. Reliance also, the buying will come in waves. Okay, you will suddenly find some 5 7 rupees going up. Once if 1350 call raters give up, no, then from 1360 to 1400 will be quick. That is when Nifty also will move rapidly. Okay. Trendy Daman Clay. Hello, from today we are doing live Indian market with accurate level. Spend 1 minute and check out for single day. Huh? Good morning, sir. FI buying on Friday seems to be huge. What is your take? Well, no, I don't know whether you missed. I said that in the morning. That seems to be mostly due to FTSE rebalancing. So we have to see today whether that follow through buying is there. Then only we can confirm. I talked about it in the morning. Maybe you joined late. Those who are coming for the first time, please say hi, because this is not a buy sell call channel. This is basically a trade setup channel. So you need to understand. So we usually run a session on every Wednesday. So if you join there, then probably you will understand. If you are new, so say hi. Hi, Karthik Kumara Murahari. Sir, where are you from and how long you have been trading, sir? Murahari, Andhra, Karnataka. Karthik Kumar. Karthik, check this video. This 10 minutes video that will give you a reasonable view of what we are showing here. And Wednesday, I run a session on trade setup. So watch us for 2-3 days. Then you can join that Wednesday session also. So if you provide me, where are you from and how long you have been trading, that can give me a view about, whether you will need the session or this video itself will be enough, or just following us for one day. So just answer those two questions, that would be good. So 145 market is trying to move up, and Reliance is now trying to cross 1340. As it goes near 1350, there is a good amount of call writers will start exiting. That will push the Reliance up. So does the market also will go up. Who is this trendy dynamic alive boss? Develop your channel here. No problem. Go ahead. So the trade setup is live and available now. So those who are interested, send a hi message. From Wednesday, we will start adding people there. Karthik Murahari, did you see my message? Just say yes. That is fine. Though if you are joining first time this channel, say hi. This is not a buy sell call channel. This is a trade setup channel. You need to understand what is being shown here to trade. So once you attend my Wednesday session, then you will know how to trade using this. So here you are not going to get ye kharido, wo bejo, ye bejo calls. This is basically a trade setup channel. You want to understand. आपको खुद चार्ट को देख के ट्रेड करना पड़ेगा. ये सब क्या डिटेल्स है उसकी हिसाब से. So if you are new, say hi. Wow, a sudden jump. Let me see where it is coming from. So Reliance is now moving to 1342. Let us see whether it moves past that 1350. If it does, then we may have a good short covering in Reliance. For 201, Ram, because Camarilla R5 has given up. Correct. Technically speaking, if it comes below 132, then again we'll go to Camarilla. Now your traditional R3 is at 24201. Okay, so sustaining above Nagpur 24 100 Nagpur, that might take it to 200, and crude is making only red candles, not big candles but red candles only. So there is a possibility if crude further falls, no, then we may have a bigger move with the support of Reliance, etc. Things are now slowly falling into place. Okay, and what will happen is all the negativism is get slowly getting squared off, or ticked off, no longer negative kind of. Then we will have a sudden jump, totally unexpected. We will have a sudden jump in Nifty. When that will happen is when people now will wait for June results, correct? June results, and we may not know, but all the big guys will know the inside information. All the right shares will move. Okay, those shares which are not affected by Middle Eastern crisis and all, those and all will move, and result will come, and they will exit. We all will enter. This is what happens, and then we'll wait for the next results for us to recover. Sir, what is the name of the indicator on the trading view? Abhik Datta. There is no one indicator. There is totally 15 indicators are there in this chart. Which one you want me to tell? Yeah, so first say hi, no, Abhik. Did you get the PPT? Were you there in the? When did you say hi in the WhatsApp? Then you would have got the PPT. If not, tell me. I will ask them to send now. Okay. So it is not. First is that we have not there is no payment process handled by Trading View and all. So payment process is outside Trading View. Once you make the no, you first you say hi to me in the this thing. Did you say hi to me in WhatsApp or to the number? No, I don't see your name in the list. No problem. To the on that number, but did not get anything. Sending again. Please, please do. Is I'm really sorry because I have not seen that. Even now I'm just watching WhatsApp only. See here. Yeah, now I got here. Hmm. Abhik have sent you. So whatever you carry now, you can put it in WhatsApp. Okay. Not in public forum. Have you got it? The PPT. Roughly there is 15 indicators running at any given point of time. It is not one indicator. It is a setup. No. What we have added is this spot versus future also. No. Now Abhi, that also you can get it. You can add it here itself instead of this table. See, if we disintegrate separate indicators, no, then what happens is in a free trading you subscription you got only two. If you use both this, no, then you won't be you won't be able to apply pivot or any other one more indicator that you need. So what we have done is to bring this spot versus future also one line here. So you can, those who are interested to keep a watch on spot versus future, within this indicator also they can add. But what they will get is whether it is running in premium or in discount. That is what we want, correct? So we don't need spot and the future prices. So that only that premium, this thing will get added here in the right side corner table. So that indicator also, actually this particular table also getting merged here. Then you have one more that will be for the pivot. That's all. So you don't have to buy subscription from TradingView. So as I said, it made one small step. Now around 60, 70, it should make one more step. It should go to 80, our Balarsan come down. That it will do. It will spend some time around 70 and 80. And then final push will come to cross 24,200. Meanwhile, so they will start writing. See this 24,100 massive put writing. Okay. And even now they have started writing more on 24,050. 150. You can see 1.1 crore has been added for a 92 call, 92 lakhs call change. Okay. The same will happen here. Okay. Slowly they will start writing more and more put. Once they write put at least to the equivalent to this, then market will move up. slowly when it will go. Now that our magic line has given solid support, we may see going up towards 206, and if it crosses that, then we will see. Let it go there first. See, Reliance Industries, it went up to 1,342 or 344, and then again, see, the call writers are pumping it down. So once they get out, maybe today, tomorrow, or on Wednesday, then before month end, I expect it to cross 1,4. It looks like the call writers are, very much holding it back. Seems to be making the second step. Okay. Slowly now again, first time I think our price is trying to come down below our magic line. Technically speaking, those who have taken any long position in the morning should close. The second it goes below our magic line, you can again wait for it to come up. Either it will start romancing our yellow line. You can see that no, our yellow line is now still. You wait for the next few seconds, okay, 2 minutes. If it keeps extending or flattens out, then Nifty may spend time between 130 and 130 and 170 for the rest of the day. I mean, at least for at least couple of hours. So then you relax. No, now then you would have got out of your long positions. Just give me a minute. My this thing is really flickering. There is a good amount of okay. It may spend time here because last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 candles you can see between 36 and 61. So now it will make spend time and then again go up. Okay. Anyway, crude is wow. Just give me a second. So crude is going down in a big channel. Okay. This channel, if you remember, this is a multi-month channel, I think. 1 second. You draw so many channels in your this thing, you don't remember. Oh, so this is from April. Okay, 30th April. So full May and June, 1.5 month channel. Okay, this channel is it is giving going below this middle line. In a channel also, top end, bottom end, both are very important, and the in between medium line it keep attracting. The significance of the middle line in that any channel is that as if it tries to go far away from it, it will keep attracting. But if it continuously stays below, then the channel angle will keep going down dramatically, more acute. So no, actually, this is what I think I have put it in the Telegram channel. Okay, first I said 70 to 64 should be the first target. If it goes below that, then 66.48 should be it be going down. So I said below 77.02 if it slides below 77.02, then all the way down to $72. So you can see very clearly here the low of this is exactly 76.40. It went to 76.40 and then immediately recovered and came up. Okay, so this line If it goes below this line, then all the way to 72.64. And if this goes below the middle red line, then it is all the way to 66.48. So crude is actually giving indication that it wants to go down. That is a good sign. So let us check in the same way Reliance share itself. Okay. In hourly chart, it is yet to form a proper alignment. Okay. Hmm. In smaller time frame, it is already above magic line, I think. Correct. So in 30 minutes, it's already started making clean green candle. So and some solid candles it is making from today, 22nd. Correct. Yeah, 19th, then 22nd. From the 19th low of 1305, it has already gained. So let us see. Let us not preempt it. And this line. mm, mm, above, it should sustain above 1338.85. So maybe another 1 or 2 hours, if it sustains above, then all the way to 1360 will be the target. So once it goes above 1360, then all your 1350 call rates will run away. That will even push it further up. Sir, need your input on buyback. How to buy and give the shares during buyback. There is a application that will come, no? If you are a registered shareholder, you simply apply. Whether if you are lucky, depending upon the price and the number of people apply for it, no? You will get it. That's all. You are asking about the process, correct, Venugopal? That is the process. And to be very honest, no, I've never purchased any buybacks. What I know is that it is also like a mini lottery, like your IPOs only. Let us assume if they are offering more than 10% the market price, okay, and many people want to get away that, and that share trying to do something. For example, today any of the IT companies offer, I presume they will get more offers from the people. Then you have to apply like the IPO, and if the number of shares they are offering is more than the number of people applied for it, everybody will get. If it is more, then again the ratio will apply, and you will get your money credited to your bank account, because nowadays your dividend gets credited, correct? Same way it will get happen. That's my understanding. Again, I know I have not done that so far, but what I could see and read, that is the process. Others, those who have done it, can correct me in the comments whether the process I told is wrong or incorrect. Now you start getting the red shadow. You can see here. So that is the part and parcel of the magic line saying. So once you start getting red color here, technically speaking, you go back and check. The red color will stay for some time, at least few candles. So then you can always get out and come back. Okay. The second you see between the price and magic line, the color, you should not be holding the opposite side of the trade. You can wait for the candle to close. Okay. Again, in this candle itself, in another 3 minutes, suddenly it jumps and crosses, means this red color will go off. Wait for a, because this looks like that it is trying to make a first candle below. Okay. One is clean candle, clean red candle. Another is a candle below, no, a doji or a hammer, etc. and all that. That is why you immediately getting a red shade in the between our magic line. That is part and parcel of our magic line setup. Many times you will see, even though it goes below or goes up, the colors won't change very quickly. For example, you can see here, even though the price was going up, it still remained red. You can see very clearly the price was up, but even then the shadow remained red. You can see here, during this candle only the color is changing. You can see clearly, correct? So that magic line takes care of that also. Now see, from red it is becoming green, while that is what I mentioned. Even though it is below, it says okay, you can continue to hold. There is one tolerance limit is there. Despite it is being below that price, if it is within that tolerance, there is a possibility it can get mean reversion can take place and go across. See, from red again it has become green. So even otherwise, 12 plus 15, 27 points is already done and dusted. So Monday morning, %13. Even if it is 10%, I think you should be happy. And then just wait for the next trade to mature if you got stopped out. Ideally, let it cross 201. Okay. See the 201. Why I am not telling you? See again, this Fibonacci will come. So we will also have another opportunity here if it crosses this aspect, this point. That can be up to 280. That is 200 Balarsha. So if it crosses 200, then another 80 points. Okay. And crude is going below that central line I talked about in the parallel channel. But morning I saw the US futures were down, more than 100 points, etc. So let me give a brief check on that. Whether still down 120 points, Dow and Nasdaq is 63 points. And surprisingly, the European futures are all good positive. In fact, FTSE is almost 40% up, 40 points up. DAX is flat, just 10 points down. And Euro stock is flat, a 0.11 minus 0.11. And France is just 1 point minus. So they are flat. So the European futures doesn't look, okay. US stock futures trim losses after Iran touts progress in Switzerland peace talks. So Iran is also saying the talks are good. Maybe that is the reason now crude has started falling more. If you are new to the channel, say hi, because this is a trade setup channel. Oh, again you are getting red, green, red, green, red. 10 seconds. Next candle may be a clean red candle below our magic light. Still, there is no momentum. You can see very clearly. So let me check just for some time. Let us check it to Bang Legacy. Let me check a regime one. Okay. Let us see what it comes, what it shows. Building. Direction down, conviction 42%, regime range. Okay. If I am not wrong at this particular time, according to the indicator, there are no try. Yes, Bharat, absolutely, you are correct. That is why, in fact, I shifted to even regime also. Regime also saying no action. That is why I said if you got stopped out, don't do anything. Wait for the Nifty to come up to this level. That's it. Spot on future difference pivot table. What does the premium indicate, sir? Positive or negative? What does it indicate? If it is green, means the future. See, next week is there is only 1 week, correct? So there is a 6 points premium. That's all. People are not paying. It is like the price that the buyer is now willing to pay for next week expiry. That's all. If it is more, means Nifty will run up more. If it is just 5 or 6 points, means Nifty man maximum run up 10 points or 15 points. As of now, it is not negative. Discount means they expect market to go down before expiry. Now it is more or less, you can say, flat, because only 7.8 point, 8.9 point only plus. It indicates what the future buyer's view. if future buyer thinks tomorrow and day after tomorrow 200 points it is going to go up, let us assume he thinks market will end at 24,500. Okay, from this place. So if anybody is offering, he will immediately buy because he is going to get 300 points. So he will be willing to even pay 50 rupees more, 50 points more, because he thinks it is going to be 300 points up. No, some good news is coming, something massively happening which he knows, he will pay more. So the more and more people think that it is going to end up next week higher, they will pay. Usually discount and the premium will narrow it down to single digits as we near expiry. Correct. Already the price is buying and selling is already done and dusted. So this Thursday, because Monday, Tuesday, 2 days only. By Thursday evening, you will know very clearly. Almost it will become flat. There won't be neither premium nor discount. Today, let us assume now it is 50 points discount. It means Nifty will end below 24,100 because it is 160 and people are willing to buy only if it is a discount. The bigger the discount, bigger the drop. Future is only monthly, Karthik, Bharat. So future is never weekly. Both Sensex, Bank Nifty, Nifty, all futures express monthly. It is a monthly contract. Hmm. Sweet spot for premium is positive 100 or negative 100 to take the direction. That is monthly begin, you will get that. Month beginning, you will always get that level of premium or discount. Okay. And as the time nears by, the time value goes down and automatically the premium or discount will go down. Okay. Traditionally, any normal day, it will always be what you call positive only. Only Corona time period only, I think we had a month starting negative and all that. Normally, people will be, there will always be positive mind, correct? Any chance of PE side? Let me check whether there is any change in my this thing. The risk reward is not so good, but anyway, that is what is the coming. Hmm? Mm. So it is not an actually, even though it is making some red candle and green candle, red candle and green candle, it is yet to make some decisive direction, okay? But the trend is now negative at least. So you cannot take call now. There is no way that you can take a call. That is for sure. Once our price goes below our magic line, there is nothing to do on anything on call side. Ideally, as soon as it goes above the magic line, no, many times you can straight away take. If you're looking at other parameters, etc., the market is going to, which you know by this time, you should be able to easily assess, correct? Take it and then till the price is above magic line, hold. As soon as it comes anywhere near magic line, immediately trail and close and then wait. Once it goes below our magic line, if you have taken short, your stop loss is your magic line. That's all. Of course, if you keep getting continuously alignment, then you continue to hold. Your other things can help you to hold. That's all. Now, for example, no action, action, etc., and all that. No, normally, no, we see what traditionally, whatever we see. For example, not this one. There you can see momentum is neutral, price action is neutral. That is why you are saying getting red and green candles. That's all. So then again, you simply wait, even though it is showing red below, etc. What it is telling is this momentum is not matching the. It won't go down. The trend is negative. The trend is negative because it is below our magic line and start getting the red shade. But whether it has got momentum to go down, no. That is what this chart is telling you. This table is telling you. Then you simply wait. That's all. If you have taken, okay, you are Las Vegas better, no problem. If you take, as long as it is below, it is no below that magic line, you hold. If it comes anywhere magic line, then of course there will be some stop loss that you have to take the hit. So there is no downside momentum. What it means is, even though the trend is negative at this point of time, there is no velocity or there is no price action which is going to drive the market down. Even despite our pivot prices is coming down, no, the the current market price is not catching up, because you see the momentum and the price action neutral. If any one of them has become short, no, you would find that no, by this time you would have, at least it would have crossed the pivot price even 5 to 10 points, and then if momentum gets sustained further, then it would have gone down. So the box, the right hand side corner box is very clearly telling, even though the trend is low, there is no momentum and the price action is not supporting, don't do anything. Best is when all the three aligns and says short, you should definitely be on the short side. If any one place you have a gray color, kind of no neutral, then you have to trail closely. That's it. Crude is hanging around that middle line that I draw. No, I showed you on the parallel channel, downwards channel. It is hanging around that and up down, like our Nifty romances magic line. No, that is romancing the central line of the channel. Still, why this is not? Morning, Ajay. There seems to be no catalyst except Reliance and crude. Okay, crude is now in a sideways movement, and Reliance is struggling around 1340. Unless any one of that makes some impressive change, nothing is going to happen. Hey, I'll be back in a few minutes. Hmm? See, there is no strength on the PE side. You can see the premiums, no, it's not at all moving. So be careful because one sudden green candle, no, let us assume we enter now. No, we are seeing, okay, it is red candle, etc. The PE price is just 103. If it makes a big red candle, it may go towards pivot. Again, it can return. Okay, that is for sure. And even otherwise, even if it goes, one sudden green candle comes, it will go back to 90, 85 and all very quickly. So if at all you are trying any PE side, okay, because it starts making clean red candles, you need to trail your stop losses closely. Okay, now still there is not any momentum on the price point. Okay, so now those who have taken short positions are see, there is no momentum on the downside. That is why you are not seeing the PE price moving at all. Okay. Even though the Nifty has come down from 160 to 134, the option has moved from 103 to 107. So for 30 points, it moves only 5 points. Even next to 30 points, it goes down, it may not move very heavily. But in the same way, if it Nifty goes up also, it won't fall very heavily. So the ratio seems to be very pathetic and bad. That is why we are not our entry point float is still saying that it is not an entry. You can see that, correct? Almost 25 points. 25 points. I think Nifty has gone down, and the option price is not at all moved. Now we are getting momentum also short. Maybe now some movement may come, and because you can see alignment also has come in our dots and dashes. What is the reason the option price is not moving? Anything to do with the geeks? Not sure yet. Not sure. Maybe there is no willingness for people to buy. Correct. And since market may be expected to go up, people are not willing to buy. Even though I keep repeating that India is a put loving country, the option prices are standing still. No. Hmm. See, immediately momentum is not even sustaining one full candle. See, our alignment is clearly coming back to neutral again and again. To find that, should we change back to Camarilla pivots to take off of our support to find the support point? Actually, it is around that only. Your R5 will be, the Fibonacci between R3 and R5 will be much lower. Good, yeah. Yes. You are spot on. Let us see. See, whatever said done, our camera pivotal ultimately seems to be prevailing. So 83, 83, almost 83, 24,083 seems to be the support point. To cross 112, it is struggling so much. Huh? That shows no, our system is telling don't enter. No, this is the problem when prices is not moving. This chart may show beautiful red candles. It has been showing red candles from what time? It is now almost 50 points down from where it started showing red candle. Despite all that, the option price is not at all moved. Correct. But only thing worry for me is the magic line is not coming down. I mean, not worry actually. For the trade, it should come down. It is not coming down. It is staying somewhere at 24 168 itself. So there is a possibility. That is why probably you may find the Nifty slowly going up above this point of 140 134 and stay there. Wait. So do nothing. Patience. Do some research work. The chart is not going anywhere. Neither the Nifty price is going anywhere, nor the option price. I started to feel sleepy. Now slowly I think some gain is coming. So 104 or 105 should be your ideal stop loss. Okay, or 10 points from whichever put you are taking maximum. The way, one sudden green candle also comes, it may not go down to below 100 and all. I think it will come back to maximum 103. So 10 points to 11, 12 points you should keep as your this thing. Hmm? For any put side trade. Despite so many red candles, my entry point float price could not be breached for more than 1 rupee. 1 rupee or 2 rupee. It is consistently telling. Again, momentum is gone. Last 5 candles, 6 candles, it had momentum, some momentum. Now that is back to neutral. And immediately you see our entry point price, the price has come below the entry point price. There is absolutely no momentum now on the, at least definitely on the price point. So this is one area where no your price table can supports whether to take trade or not. But no, actually it didn't have all short. No, see if the market is on the buy on dip mode, no, you should look for all gates being clearly telling you take a short trade, because market is in the mood to go up. Correct. Market is when market is in the mood to go up, before entering your any short position, you should confirm it from 3 4 gates and say yes, everything is pointing out to a short trade, then you can take the trade. But on the contrary, if you are looking at a long trade when the market is buy on dip mode, you can even enter preemptively, because with a view that yes, market is going to go up, and then trail closely, and if everything aligned, then trail long, because the market will keep going up. Another thing I keep repeating, just watch how the magic line is developing. Correct. Magic line never came down. It is way above, around 160, etc. Now slowly you will find Nifty getting attracted towards the magic line. That's it. What a boring day, yeah. Huh? Nothing is there. And you people also not discussing anything. So I am only just enjoying and reading something here and chatting with others with my team. Thanks for some quality team with my team. Thanks to all of you. But anyway, market is in a very boring state. Monday, if you don't see good action, no, when you don't feel that week itself is enjoyable. Monday you should see some action, up down, stop loss hit, R1 hit, R2 hit, then we can have some fun. But Monday is like that it went up and then boom. So actually taking, you can very clearly see the box. I think now most of you, given a chance, you will draw box on in your own charts. Correct? Very simple, straightforward box. That's all. What it did, it went here. That's it. Such a narrow 166 to 130. Yeah. 124. 40 points. That's it. So completely you can see they would have. Let us see what is the guys where they have made money. Wow. 24,100 heavy put writing. Now, but okay. So maybe as of now, if somebody takes a view, Nifty is ending somewhere between 24,150 tomorrow. That's it. They will keep writing 24,100 put, keep writing 24,200 call. The combined premium is 100 rupees. This is 57. This is 42. This is where maximum BTST will be there. Let us change. This one is gone now. This is all gone, finished. That fellow will definitely make money. There is no question of this unless and until crude makes a $5 drop. Okay. Now let us change this. Given the situation, this is put 24,000 put. Sorry, 24,100 put, correct? Yes. This is where the concentration is 200. Yes, this is 57 rupees. And this one is 43 rupees. That's all. See, by tomorrow, this 100 rupees, 7,500 rupees. You are saying TGA went all on Friday, and I was sitting and laughing at my code, and since my automation was fully screwed up. I nicknamed last Friday OG. In fact, thank God I went in the afternoon. I immediately left the place. I didn't even watch. In fact, I didn't do anything. I went off on a tangent to something else. Okay. During that. And it is good. This week is only 4 days. I know the market may move sideways till to 24,200, 300, 400 maximum, and then it will first reaction will come on the auto sales on first week of July. If the if the auto sales were no going up or something, no, despite this petrol going up and all, because it is June, yeah, June sales only, and this is the first quarter. So collectively, what actually, even though they release month to month, no, people will calculate quarter to quarter, year to year comparison. That is last quarter, June quarter, 25 June quarter, or what is 25, 26 June quarter. Because first April there will be much lesser sale, because people would have, all the dealers and all would have been dumped with stock on March. Hero, everybody they would have dumped. At least in India. Abroad it is Jan to December, so there is a different calendar year, so that the year end sales will be up. Okay, and so April would have been a dull. So May, June, and we had already this Middle Eastern Donald Duck useless war. Okay, so what will happen is they will compare whether this has really affected or not affected. How much of this petrol price increase is directly affected by vehicle buying. Mm? And if it turns out to be flat or even some positive, some 3%, 4%, then people will start ignoring sector by sector. If it comes to FMCG, they will only look at volume, not price, because there is inflation was there. So they will look at whether the volume has gone up for the quarter, whether it is whatever consumables or appliances, etc., etc. If the volume has gone up, then they will forget again. That sector will start jumping even before June 15th. Because those details we may not get, but all the HNA and big guys will get high frequency values. Okay, RBI will get, Niti Aayog will get. From Niti Aayog, it will go to from Anil Ambani and what Ambani to all those HNI folks. They all will have that information, and their shell companies will start investing. All that will do, and we all will get later information, and then we will start buying. So this is standard. But I think now the whole world is slightly getting into this. See, not whole world. See, except Europe and America and Middle East, this entire Israel-Islam conflict was very restricted. Others were just standing outside and seeing. Okay, entire Africa, or you take rest of the Asia and all. They are only watching. Okay, it is Israel. Okay, it is Israel, Middle East. Okay, it is Jews was German, all that. So Europe has a very solid, Europe carries that guilt, and always trying to support. But even nowadays, I think the Israel is losing support from their own Western country support base, whether it is Canada, to some extent US also. US, of course, is controlled by Israel. It is not the other way around. But the Europe is definitely now it's cat on the wall. Many of the countries are cat on the wall. They are not fully agreeing to the tactics of Israel. So now they will be totally slowly, that momentum is rising. At some point, people will not bother what happens to Israel if it continues like this. Okay. Yeah, one of you should become this thing, yeah. Mm-hmm. 1 o'clock, no movement, nothing. Reliance Industries from 142, now it is 1328. Some profit booking extra maybe might have been done, and then probably I don't know. See, 1350 seems to be a very solid resistance from call writer's perspective. If that till that is broken, neither Nifty nor Reliance is going to move up anywhere. And crude is also just like our Nifty going up and down. Crude is also not making decisive downwards move. Mm. Mm. Slowly, some 5 points, now 6 points. At last, some 10 points on the put side. Now it is breaking the box, so it will go and test 24083. If 24083 is knocked out, then 2447. So 2483 should get you to R1 level, and 2447 should get you to R2 level. I think there can be some small action around 3 o'clock. That depends upon whether FIs are also going to buy today or if they are going to sell today. That can be the only time there can be some excitement and your BP may go up or go down depending upon which side you are. Apart from that, I am not seeing anything. Maximum 120, 28 points. That's it. Not even 10 points. I am not even sure whether at 2 o'clock this box also will be broken. Maybe it is only at 3 o'clock, given that such a sideways movement. Have you watched? No, was it? I think theater and all. I will only go like last 2, 3 movies. I will tell you what all I saw in theater. It is Durender 1, Durender 2, and there was one this Chiranjeevi Telugu movie. It's a comedy movie. So that was the one which I had gone. I think last 1 year only those 3 movies in theater. So after OTT has come, unless and until like something like Avatar 2, etc. comes, no. Sorry, I went F1. F1 also is another movie. I think last 1 year those 4 movies only I had gone on theater. Rest everything only on my TV. And there are now movies. See, actually, you don't have time to select movie. Forget about watching. Okay, you don't have time to see all reviews. So many movies, Tamil, Telugu, Hindi, Malayalam, and some Spanish director. So there are so many directors movie want to watch. In fact, I wanted to go to this Steven Spielberg movie, which is on. I think he's talking about some alien and religion. So that also probably I will end up seeing only in the TV. TV. Hmm. Let me take this call. This is about my car service. That was a long call. You watched Ajay? Ma Inti Bangaram. Super. Again, we are getting some green. There is a change here. Funnily, now the engine is saying, where is the call? For a change, it is going up. So don't get into this thing unless you are very confident. Okay. From this point to 201 only, it has to cross and stay above 205, 201. Then only the call side will come into play for information. This is the status now. So don't rush. Okay, okay. We're sitting and coding, super. See, we are all boomer uncles, so we don't we don't care for the star. No, we look for director, whether it is in Tamil, Telugu, or in English, or in other languages. Okay, we look who is the director, and then based on that only we go to the movie. Those days of going to movie because of a star value and all or some decades back, 4 5 decades back. So it could not leave the box. I don't know, yeah. Whenever I put box, somehow that box remains for hours together. It's very bad. I hate putting box. Anyway, throughout the day, Nifty cannot be going up and down, no, just for our fun. put suddenly one drop down. That is why I timely changed this thing, because my system suddenly showed a higher target for a higher pivot point. Correct. Okay. So I'm expecting some change at 2 o'clock, but looks like given that alignment is not there and everything is neutral. Okay, trend is neutral, momentum is neutral, price action is neutral. I don't think this is going to change. And suddenly I'm seeing at least for last 4 or 5 candles, small green candles. But still it is in a range. I mean the crude I'm talking about. Still it is in very much range only, not much change. Okay. Hmm. Oh, what a boring day. I don't know. Now I feel like I'm tempted to increase it till 3 o'clock. I am very much tempted. Okay. Let me check this. One good thing is US futures, which was down 120 points, now it is just down only 30 points. Okay. In fact, S&P 500 is 13 points, Nasdaq is just 12 points, and European futures, European should be already up. No, 1 second. Let me check. Very mixed. FTSE is 100, just 0.36 down. 0.36 point, not percentage. And France is 26 points down, and Germany is some 33 points down. Not much, not major. This thing. Hmm? What is moving market? So there is, that is one of maybe the reason that it never Nifty, never went down. Hmm? 2 o'clock also it is not leaving the box. Like I said, maybe only 3 o'clock, and again it is trying to go above our Camarilla pivot R5. What a boring day. Okay, Gismonti, I didn't read that. So now I am experimenting 3 o'clock. As soon as I put box, I always see some people leave. Guys, don't believe. They think maybe since I have drawn the box, it won't Nifty won't move, and immediately there is a drop in my viewership. Always, whenever I draw box, those who have been watching me for quite some time, maybe they believe more strongly on my box than myself. Anyway, if you are joining first time, say hi. This is a trade setup channel. You need to trade on your own. If there is no movement, my lips also won't move. I will simply keep quiet because there is nothing is happening in the market. Every Wednesday I conduct a session. So if you say hi, I will note down your name, and this Wednesday you can attend. So if you are new, say hi. That one person who said hi never answered. What's his name? Okay. Okay, so it looks like between 24 on. Let us have a brief look at this. Oh, 24 150 also they have written last 2 hours. See this. They are writing call everywhere, exiting put everywhere in last 2 hours. 3 hours also the same. Last 30 minutes. No, so before that. So all that has been done during between 12:30. Okay, 1 to 1:30 time frame. Full day. While they are writing more and more call, they are slowly exiting the puts during the day. That is what has happened. Now 24,100 is the defense at this point. If they start writing more, then tomorrow Nifty may expire between 24,000 and 24,100. It is telling you, don't think overnight कुछ हो जाएगा, कल 100 पॉइंट जाएगा एंड मैं ये 24,200 सी ले लूंगा वगैरह वगैरह. All that will not come. Live trading. Even I want that to happen, but I don't know whether that will happen or not. Because this Friday buy, before Friday, if you look at it, it's just 500 crores, 50 crores, like that only buyings were done. On Friday, it is the FTSE rebalancing that was supposed to have taken place. That is why there is a lot of buying has taken place. Okay. And there are some weightage increases in some sectors. So today may be an acid test. We don't know at 3 o'clock how Nifty moves, we will know. There also, it is not easy for us to find out. Assuming if they sell only for 300 crores or 400 crores, there will be a small blip and then again Nifty either will stay put or go up. And if they buy 300, 200 crores also, it may not go up, it will stay put there only. Whichever say, because that is not a big sum. So unless and until they go on, if they sell 1,500, 2,000 crores, then we will see Nifty falling. today at 3 o'clock. So don't go by Friday. I don't think they will come and buy. Hopefully, yes, definitely. Even I have no. See, if they stop selling, I'm fine. I don't want them to buy. Our SIP contributions will take care of our market, but I don't want them to sell. Oh, as long as you see gray in the right side corner table and the Nifty is romancing your yellow line, do something more productive, close your demat accounts. Just watch. Just watch. You can very clearly see, which I kept repeating last 2 to 3 weeks, the way the magic line is extending each 5 minutes candle. You can very easily predict where Nifty is going to be. You can see, as if it becomes a straight line across horizontal line, Nifty will never move. Nifty will never move. That is a clustered moving average. Magic line also tells you whether there is a momentum in the trade or the Nifty is going to be sideways. So the second I saw that it has become flat, I started doing something else. You could see me, correct? You could see me most of the time doing something else. That is the reason, because I knew Nifty is going to be flat. It will make only doji after doji after doji, because that our moving magic line is becoming flat. It is also telling you Nifty is not going anywhere. Of course, one green candle come and the next 5 minutes when the magic line is getting extended, it can turn up. Then immediately you will have a notice. So ideally, this clock timer is at 2.2. After around 2.2 minutes, you can see, you should see very clearly how the magic line is evolving. If it is curving up, then we know, okay, then all your short rates are out, and Nifty may not go up, but your short rates are out. There are multiple points in this setup that will keep telling you what is going to happen in the Nifty. Only thing is, you have to understand the nuances. Then automatically you'll never be on the wrong side. Friday the 13th is always not good, correct? For the Abraham religion. As I speak, suddenly there is a green candle. You can see very clearly. So again, Reliance is trying to move up towards 1340. Let us see. There was a solid re-rating of the Reliance account over the weekend, correct? Almost everybody has given 1700, 1600 as the target, which is all given 20 to 25%. There is a consensus estimate of almost 1600. So those who are holding Reliance, I think most of you must be holding, continue to hold, because Geo valuation may surprise. Okay, that will first have a re-rating on Reliance, which holds the 51% or something of the Geo. 60% or 70% they will hold usually, the Ambanis. They don't give more than 30% to outside. Okay, and they may also sign some deal. We don't know. Somebody with, maybe with Ericsson or Huawei, or with somebody. And I don't know how many of you have noticed. They said the IPO proceeds mostly will be paired with debt, meaning their interest charges will come down further. So they are taking the money, and the debt is going to get reduced. So see, it is more or less a services company. It is not a big hardware or anything. Once you have already established towers, everything, the incremental capital expenditure is much less. It is now more to for spectrum charges and other expenditure only takes care, and selling, marketing, etc., etc. So long term, definitely a good trade to hold. I mean, good share to hold. Yeah, you have to only compare the Geo will get almost what Bharti is getting. Bharti PE it is getting. So what they will do, they will take Geo's profit and they will apply PE on that, and then that no anyway once it becomes an IPO. Now I'm talking about when they are valuating Reliance as of now. So once it becomes, then the if that PE rating, I don't know what is going to be the price. I hope, I don't think they have announced the price. Then we will see whether it is priced for 2026 earnings or 27 earnings. If it is forward PE earnings they are going to do, then market no that share price may not see rise too much after offer. It may for 1 year maybe 5%, 10% like that. But what will happen is my view. Okay, again this is my view. Please don't take it. Let us assume this IPO is done and dusted. Okay, and shares are the separate company is created. You know what is the first company that is going to get affected negatively? Can anybody guess? And if so, why? Okay, that day was more boring than today. Okay, Friday the 13th March. Okay. Trend long, momentum long, price action is lagging behind. That's okay. But overall, no. 3 o'clock, if there are no movement, I close my shop today. Okay. 3 o'clock, if there are no movements, I close my shop. Okay, actually that day was more boring. BNF recovered almost 5,000 point after RBI meeting. Okay. So live trading, you are talking about that. Let me give you a view on Bank Nifty. You just give me a second because over the weekend for a change, I spent some time. Hmm? Where is that layout? So many layouts I have. Bank Nifty options layout, research layout. I can't do anything else. From 49, 50,000, it is already 7,000 live trading. It is not 5,000. In fact, 8,000 it is. You can see here. That is why I was wondering. It was much, much more. See, the low was here 49,916. Now it is 57,900. Almost 7,000 points. Sorry, 8,000 points. Yeah, 8,000 points. That has recovered. Okay. And but there is no kind of not much alignment as of now in our this thing. Much above our this thing. We can probably draw. It looks like that it is narrowing down. Our if I draw our standard channel from this price point, it is already faltering. Okay. Even though magic line is following the bottom line of our parallel channel, it is slightly faltering. Now R5 58 244 by this week it has to cross. Then it has got a massive, then it can go all the way to this point, which is at 61,730. It has got another 2,000 point to go if it crosses 58,244. Okay. Hmm. Ah, so our R5 is solidly holding. Hmm? 3 to 3.5. If there is no movement, nothing, I will leave the charts, let it run. crude just romancing the middle line of the channel that I showed. Hmm. Once crude breaks the PDL, it will fall another $2 quickly. Okay, I have a target to up to 77 only live trading. Okay, the day low is 78. My calculation, it will fall only $1. Okay, if 77.02 is broken, then it can go down up to 72.84. Then it is a $5 drop if 77.02 is broken. So tomorrow we will see, we will know, because this may happen after our market hours. Okay, remember 72.02 and 77.02 straight to 72.54. Note down. Maybe I will also note down and see whether our predictions come true. So now it is at 78. 78 point. Multiple colors. Mm. 82. Okay, 78.82 now. So what is the day low? Day low is 78.31. Okay. So 78.31 to 77.02. So my calculation says 1.3 cents, 1.30 cents. You say $2, no problem. Okay. I'm checking only the Brent crude. So maybe you should put it there. I will check that also if you want. Which other crude you are checking? Hmm. 5 more minutes. HAL mall trade done. Nice 20K in option. Hi, my trade done. Sagar, super. HAL. Okay, okay. It shot up today, correct? There was no overall defense. There is some good. So before I go, just one more minute is there. Before that, 1 second. 24,100 put, don't buy. Whatever happens, they will immediately in the morning, they will take it up before above 24,100. Okay, that put, don't think market will open sharp below and all and try to buy. Of course, you can do that. It's up to you. And 24,150 above calls, the people will tend to buy all this. Tomorrow, the way it looks like, the way Europe and everything is flat, tomorrow morning also will be plus or minus 20 points. Even plus or minus 50 points tomorrow is expiry. And nothing will happen to the option prices. So my strong suggestion, never ever buy. And this is just 100, 200 points OTM itself. Tomorrow it is, you can say, in the money only. Okay, now let us see 3 o'clock, some more shaking is happening. Whether it is going to go down or go up, we will know in a second. Boom, nothing doing. It is just there where it is. So maybe either the sell value is less or it is about to start. Our momentum meter is saying it is neutral. There is no, because that is tick by tick change. I am only watching the table below. I'm seeing whether any dots and dashes are changing as Nifty starts to change its color. They are trying to sell more put. If tomorrow maybe nothing moves, everything is fine, maybe it will start some 20, 30 points up. Okay. Reliance is still around this thing, 30 points. I mean, 1328. Tomorrow it may start off again with 5 to 10 points up. So that will ensure Nifty not starting below. That is why I said 24,100 put. Don't risk buying, all the put lovers. If at all you are so confident, no, buy next week's. That's it. By June end put. It may be expensive, but this you may have some time to live with it, correct? At least you won't lose theta decay for one day. If you are so confident, कल नीचे गिरने वाला है, ऊपर जाने वाला है, do it next week. Even if the market starts flat, you won't lose much. There won't be much decay. Okay. My box seems to be still holding. Bingo. Your momentum meter in the bottom will clearly tells you what is actually happening. Okay, guys, it's 3 o'clock now. I said if there are any moves, I may stay back. I am not seeing even the CE that fell down almost one of the CEs I was just watching from 210 to 180. Now it is almost 192. It is also recovering. Maybe Nifty will recover, come above this around 120 or 130. It may close. Okay. So see, let me now check there. So many people watch. Even now the watching. 43 people. That's good. Thank you. Thank you. At least I have a good likes, number of likes today. Thanks for watching. See you all tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Love you. Thanks. Now I am not on the market because of health issues. We'll see you. Sure. Thanks, Sanjay. Thanks.